Get in there and claim it. Thank you for the sub, Bridget. Princess Snow, you are first, but you gotta claim it in the redeems. Welcome in, welcome in. She got first. She was here first. Okay. So my back's out. I'm on my canes. I'm okay. I had to walk my son through dinner. I couldn't stand there and cook. I did get it cleaned afterwards. Yeah, see, I just keep telling him. Neck down, okay? New body. I'd be good as gold. I know. Okay, I might. No, not gonna go there. I looked at my crutches in the corner today and said, shut up. I did. I told my crutches to shut up. Hey, Mountain Girl. That's what I'm telling them. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm okay. I don't need you. Go away. That's what I tell them all the time. Crutches, go away. They just sit there and then grin at me when I have to pick them up and use them. Bedazzle them. I just had the funniest picture in my head. A 60-plus-year-old woman walking into the hospital for blood tests with bedazzled crutches. Yes. Because they can't seem to get enough of my blood. They keep saying, well, we need more blood tests. So, what is non-allergic rhinitis? Something I can look up online, I know, but I'm lazy today. Because apparently my allergy tests came back completely negative. So why do I have a nose that runs 24/7, 365 that allergy pills control? And why is it that every season I go through a couple of weeks of with them just not quite cutting it, but almost. And that to me, that says I have something that I'm allergic to out there that's just all the time. I don't know. I agree, damn vampires. I've even called them such to their face. They just laugh at me because they know I can't change it. All right. Oh, I know what I haven't done yet. Not that it will make much difference, but we gotta have a music. There we go. Okay, last time. Sounds good. Where'd I put my tablet? Oh, there it is. So I have lovely Princess Snow. How are you doing, Snow? Enough about me. Hey, Mountain Girl, did you get sleep today? Okay. I need to ask my son a question. I'll be right back. You did not sleep today. Not good, Mountain Girl. Are you okay? What's the matter? You called the crisis center? But you do need someone that can help you. Because I'm worried about you. This is your song, huh, Fidget? Nephilim, hello, how are you? Well, I get that, Mountain Girl, but I still worry about you. I know you're okay right now. At the moment. How was your day, Neff? Thank you, Fidget. It was pretty good. I got a couple things done, but my back went out. So I've been kind of pushing it all week with some of the stuff I've been doing, and today it just said, ha ha, no more. So on my cane, staring at the crutches in the corner that are laughing at me and telling them to shut up and leave me alone.
Place. Man. Get back there in place. And talk. What did I say? Okay.
So I helped my son make dinner after he put up 3 shelves for me in my laundry room. More storage space stuff. So I took a muscle relaxer. I'm thinking I need to take another one. It's been a while. Other than that, it's going pretty good. I got my laundry done today. My son finished one frame for one of my dime paintings and started another one today. Actually, he cut out the one for the landscape. the cherry tree landscape. So I'm going to finally be able to get that one wrapped and packaged to send off. I have Fidget. Speaking of, do you know what else you might want from my diamond art? Since you won another time last night. My daughter and her significant other went on a day hike today. I guess they did almost 10 miles in the mountain trail they went on. I worked with people my entire working life, so I totally understand that. I was always in some kind of service industry job where I was dealing with customers. What ones? Your memory's a goldfish. Okay, give me a minute. I'll put a list of what's left in chat. How's that sound? Okay, I have Jafar. I have the Wicked Queen from Snow White. I have a dream catcher with feathers. I have the hummingbirds, and I have Earth Rising. So let me write these down. Oh, okay. That keyboard down here.
Move. That time. Move. Heel. Find the bone and lay down.
I'm not sure where they both are. I saw one on the floor, I think.
Find your bones and lay down.
There's one right there.
They're both right. You want this one? Okay. Good tie. Man. Good girl.
Good girl, Katai. Good girl. Oh my gosh. Ricky, hello, and thank you for the babies. That's so cool. Disco cat, that's funny. How are you, Tricky? You can still lurk. I understand you're not being in a good mood, but kind of like knowing you're in the background. Of course, that's your choice. Just so you know, I like having you here, so. Cuffs? Excuse me. Can't work with, oh, you'll end up in cuffs? You want the dream catcher. Oh, it's a beautiful one. I love that dream catcher. Okay, that is yours. You're starting to. I've doubted mine a few times in my life. That's not totally unheard of. Um, Even when I did office work, I was still in a position where I worked with the public. So it's like, doesn't matter what I did, I worked with the public. Which, it is what it is. The public are who they are. And of course, we are considered them when we're out as customers and not service workers who take care of them. I mean, even Fidget is in a service job. He's taking care of other people.
Today.
It's pathetic, Princess. And it just shows that they were not raised right because strangers should not touch others without others' permission. Call them honey and dear and darling, and I mean, they take liberties because we're women and it gets old. Oh no. Princess, I'm sorry. What kind of a job were you in? Such assholes. Art, that son of a bitch. Oh my God, that manager needs to be shot, drawn and quartered. No, hung, drawn and quartered, because that hurts more. I had incidents with my mother's male friends coming back to say goodnight when they'd been to visit. Those memories are another reason I wasn't going to let that happen to my daughter. Yeah, without a doubt, he's a pedo. That's probably why you got hired, stupid asshole. It's kind of hard when you're woke up from sleep with things happening that should not be. Yeah, the problem, my older sister always encouraged it on her part, and so I was automatically assumed to be the same, and mm-mm, mm-mm, not the same. So, no, how well do you know the area of Edgewater and South Lakewood? You know where Sloan's Lake is, right? Well, Edgewater and Lakewood share a boundary there at 20th Avenue. On one side, you're in Edgewater, on the other side, you're in Lakewood. You know Sloan's Lake then. Okay. On 17th Avenue, if you go straight west from Sheridan, which is the 17th and Sheridan is the corner of Sloan's Lake on the northwest side. It's the northwest corner of Sloan's Lake. You cross the intersection and go down about 3 blocks, and there's a trailer court that sits there. That's where I was raised. That's where I lived. And that place was loaded with pedos. Yeah, I was raised there in that port. My mom moved out after we'd all left home and took her trailer and moved to a different port in Aurora that my sister had vetted and put her in. It is creepy. There were some lovely people who lived there. I did have very good friends, but like I said, it was loaded with the creeps, loaded with creeps. Well, you know where all those shops are, right across the street from that trailer court, that used to be a drive-in theater. When I was growing up, that was a drive-in theater. And when I was recuperating from my hip surgeries, I would watch those movies all night long. They were going towards the X-rated and they had to shut down, so I think they were bought out by some corporation who then leased all that land to retail businesses. There used to be an Arlen store there on the other on the Sheridan side of the drive-in. We used to walk to that, hang out. I went to Edgewood Elementary School down there off of 20th and Depew. My son also went to elementary school there for a couple of years. I lived in a different place with my daughter. My brothers almost burned the whole thing down one day. No, one of my brothers and his friend. Edgewood Elementary? Really? That's a public school. Where did the time go? It disappears when you're around friends. Time has no meaning when you're with friends. I'm just giving you a hard time. But I'm glad time's passing quickly for you at the moment. So did you get those people checked in? Wow. Oh my God, I remember we had the sweetest receptionist at that school. She was such a sweetheart when I was there. you know, time marches on, things change. But I mean, that housed kindergarten through sixth grade. That's a very large school. That's where I met my first boyfriend, had my first kiss. You're ready for bed. I'll bet you are. Jeffco did? Really? Oh my God, they're one of the biggest districts out there. Well, people moving out? Are people leaving the state now? That would be the only reason I could imagine they would shut a school down. People are just not enough people there to have children to. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm glad you know better. I'm glad you don't allow them to do that. That's just, it aggravates when I hear that schools are that way. They are there to help, not judge. And they judge. Well, you know what? That causes them to come up lacking. I did a paper on homeschooling versus public school when I was in college. I really, really, really thought I was going to prove that homeschool was worthless and people shouldn't even consider the idea. What I found was homeschool kids have a more well-rounded education. They have better coping skills because they are taught one-on-one by their parents who also teach them morals and ethics at the same time. There are enough homeschool children in the country that they now have homeschool sports clubs. So your kids can still, yes, everything. Everything you do is a lesson. Everywhere you take them, everything you do, it's a lesson. And but they get a much better education. Some parents can take them all the way up through high school. I never could. I knew the relationship I had with my kids, there's just no way. There was no way I would have been able to be a teacher like that to them. Yes, and they also have started groups for socializing because that's another important aspect of growing up. The kids need to learn how to socialize, how to speak to other people, their age, older, younger, and that all happens through social groups. We had a couple of those that would come meet in our library when I worked in the library in New Mexico. Um, I had a lot of homeschool parents that brought their kids to my story time for toddlers and my story time for uh, elementary age up to fifth grade. And then my summer reading program, it always brought in the whole community. I mean, everybody, even other communities came to our reading program because I don't want to sing my own praises, but I did a damn good job. People loved me in that job. I loved my job. That's why I did so good at it. I loved what I was doing. Makes it easy. So I would say do it. Personally, if you have a good relationship with your kids, if they listen to you, if they um, learn from you, great. I mean, I know my kids learn from me, but I also know that our relationship was such when they were growing up that it would have been hard on all of us. And that just wouldn't have been fair to anybody. Yeah, see, and that's the kinds of things that they do, that they learn in school. It's a more formal way of learning. But yeah, that's how you do it. You challenge your children at every opportunity to show you what they know. I need a hit. I think my pills have worn off. I need my pills. Nephilim. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Get a good night's rest. Have a great. You're off tomorrow, aren't you? Excuse me. Are you off tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. And that too. I mean, there's a lot of real life situations that you can point to in games. Hey, Nova, enjoy your games. Well, hello, Blue Devils. How are you tonight? I haven't seen you in here in a bit. Where did I put? No, 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 no. I can't have lost that. No, no, no. Where did I have it? Okay. Put it in a different place. I thought I'd lost my weed. Are you okay? Mountain Girl? Oh, thank you. I'm loving this one. Gift from one of my followers and viewers. Sounds good, Mountain Girl. Take care of yourself. And stay in touch, okay? How you doing, Valkyrie? I haven't seen you around much either lately. Is everything okay? Yeah, I understand that. I've been okay. Feeling pretty good for the most part, but I overdid this week and I'm suffering today. My back went out on me. I'm on a cane, using a cane, taking my muscle relaxers so I can still move. I've been out trying to get my garden beds ready and my vegetable garden areas ready, and I just get slow for me. Thank you, Saribot. Yes, I can still move. I can still move. Yeah, I'll bet you do. Yeah. Yeah, I was telling everybody the crutches are in the corner laughing at me because if I'm not careful, that's next. It's like, nah, I don't want to go there. No, letter about the dad and the son in jail. That sounds interesting. Sometimes that is choice, a hard one to make, isn't it? Do I want to stream or do I just want to play? Sometimes streaming is a lot of fun and sometimes it's not. I've at least through watching my daughter. Sometimes she really enjoys it. Sometimes it's looks like it's work for her. If it's work, that's not. It's fun. It should be fun. It should not be work. I came close to not getting on tonight. I thought, well, I can just sit here. It's not that hard to just sit here. So, okay, fine. The dad wrote his son, saying, I'm having a hard time digging the garden this year. The son then wrote his dad, saying, good thing, because that's where I hid the body. Oh my God, please go dig the garden up, find nothing. Dad later writes this. Oh, that's good. That's a good way to get your earth turned. Prepped for planting. My daughter bought some, I think they're beefsteak tomatoes from farmer's market. And she got this seeding kit, so I was trying to germinate them with just paper towel, getting wet paper towel. That's the way I've always done it. I couldn't keep it wet; it kept drying out. So I put them in this like a week ago, and they're already sprouting up. I gotta get them out and put them in dirt and get them into the next step, so we can decide if we're gonna put them outside or keep them inside. Because I have a place I can keep them inside, and I could have tomatoes year round. Because I have a growing light inside that I use. Yeah, I mean, that's effective.
How'd that get in there?
Gummies! Did you get gummies? Yay! Oh, Corey, how are you? How's work treating you? Did you work today? Didn't see you on. Just got home, gonna get set up. Aw, nice. Back at you, Corey. Thank you. Yes. I do. Whatever we. So my daughter bought a plant from a local dispensary and brought it home, and we've had it under the lights, and it was getting burned. The leaves were starting to get burned by the lights, so I repotted it today. I'm excited. Looks like a good plant. Valkyrie, oh, thank you. I'm trying to remember to do this. Oh, and that gets you an extra entry. So I will be making one more spin of the wheel on Wednesday, the last day of April. So everyone coming in from today until Tuesday will be on. I haven't named it. It came with its own, you know, uh I don't remember what name it is, but it's an indica. Oh, the leaves already look pretty. Thank you, Gidget. Thanks, Valkyrie. You enjoy your games, son. Love me, love me, ain't got no love me, ain't tears only. All right, smoking time. Yep. Beautiful purple leaves. Those are the ones that were starting to curl up and look burned, and that's why I went, ah! real quick. My son had brought me home some soil earlier this week, so I got her popped into some more soil. Put her back under the light, but I put her up on the floor further away from it. Because I still have other things up on the table that it was sitting on that are needing the light to get started. I will take a picture and put it in Discord tomorrow. I have, that's iris, those are lilies. So I have lilies that grow in the backyard. And I've been a little concerned about them because their stalks from last year looking kind of wet and rotted. Don't remember them looking that way last year. But I started cutting the stalks anyway and preparing them for the spring. And when I went out there today, they're starting to, I can start to see the green. So now I'm breathing a sigh of relief. They're okay. It's just a little early in the season. I'm expecting miracles. These are beautiful. They have orange flowers. Orange. It's my daughter's favorite color. And they were here when we moved in. Can you imagine that?
Mother,
Oh,
mother, I crave violence.
okay, everybody. I just got startled. That one scared me. Hey, Miss Feisty. Welcome in. Yeah, bet. See, they're all trying to startle me all the time with my blurps and stuff, and I don't get startled most of the time. That one got me. Doesn't usually, but it did this time. I think it's funny that you guys keep trying to scare me, and I am easily scared, but for some reason, maybe because I know they're in there. But see, I know she has that, and it's not scared me until tonight, but that one got me. Don't know where my head was when that hit, but made me jump. Maiden, hello. How are you? How's your games going? Happy birthday. So, Chad, it is Maiden's birthday today. She's been playing. I've been lurking in her channel. Yeah. Well, that's not fair. I wonder. She's thinking. So Maiden is a real sweet, sweet woman. I met her through Pondy's Marble Streams. She's one of his mods. And she's a very, very wonderful person. What I know of her so far. If you're not following Maiden, you should. She's another one. I have a lot of people out there that you should follow. They're wonderful people.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. I forgot my dog's 10 o'clock pills, and they're sound asleep. So give me a few minutes. I need to get up and get their pills. Put them all to bed. Welcome back from ads. How's everybody doing out there? I am getting through. I have to get up and move, so I don't want to. It's okay. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Dogs have their meds. I ain't taking them out. Not going there. Not right now. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
These pills.
I just did. Okay. Oh, my nail's been breaking off. Oh dear. Oh yay. I set my purse on the side and it fell into my purse. I didn't have to leave. Okay, we're in here instead. Hello? Is anybody out there? Fidget! How's it going? How are you doing? You're trying to find ice? I have some in the freezer. Come on over. You can't find your pen. What did you do with your pen? Where did you have it last? Who's been following you around tonight that might have stolen it? Oh. Mango. I'm not big on mango. It, it. Yeah, I'm just not big on mango. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your game? I'm lurking in Panic at the Ditto. So how are you doing? Helldivers. Oh, one of them shoot 'em up games. Um, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my God. All of you. Yay! How's everybody? For those of you who don't know me, hello. I am Mama Feisty and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome to DPA, where we have fun with the addiction because we can. It's not one that needs to be changed. I mean, it doesn't hurt anybody, so except for maybe the pocketbook if you keep buying them. How was your games? Okay, so I need to remember. There it is. How are you doing? Oh, come on. So what do you guys got going on now? All finished with playing your game? Can you hear me? Hello? So who's ready for spring planting? Who's doing a vegetable garden this year? I'm trying. My TV's doing weird things, and that tends to wake up my dogs when it stops working. Your app was being mean. I'm sorry. You can type now. Yay! Gotta get the greenhouse up. I don't even have one. I do mine inside with a grow light, and then take them outside. I have a fan blowing on them so that they're ready for the air outside. Oh my God, Patty! Oh my God, Patty! Thank you for the biddies. Holy shit, dude! Thank you. Oh my goodness. And just by showing up, guys, I have one more drawing this month and it'll be Wednesday. You're all in it. To show like Pokemon. Masked Geek. Okay, let me get everybody's name down. Jill, you're here. Hello. Chaos Goblin. Hello, Gassifras. How's it going? Be back in a minute. I am Pancakes57. I'm getting everybody's name off my list in here. Inferno Owl. Oh my. Hello, Kiki. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. Unicorn Electric. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, I am caught up. Now I have everybody's name from my... There's one I missed. Time for bed. Oh my goodness. You have a great night. Wait a minute. Thanks for the raid and the biddies. Oh my god. Have a great night. Get some rest. Have a great day tomorrow. And thank you. Thank you, thank you. Masked Geek Gaming. Okay, let me get your name right in here so I have it. Perfect. I am having an amazing stream, and you guys are now part of it. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Masked Geek Gaming. You guys haven't met these guys, don't know that you ought to follow these guys. They are some of the nicest people I've ever met. Y'all, with the exception for y'all being in my stream already, you know. And he's trying to get affiliated too, isn't he? There's someone else here. He was the first one to raid in. No, he was the second one to raid in. Oh my gosh. Bigfoot Stick. There he is. Bigfoot Stick. He is still trying to get affiliated, isn't he? If I remember correctly, what I looked at when I started lurking with you guys earlier. Bigfoot Stick _ Gotcha. Okay, what's next? So thank you, all of you. You're lazy. No, it's been hard to get out there. Well, Panic, thank you so much. Really really have a wonderful, wonderful night. Ditto is your fave. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jills. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I saw that message. Gaslighting you. Oh my goodness sakes. Gotta love her. Not being facetious here. Jills. Have you taken anything for your head? You should take something for your head and go back to sleep. No need to stay in pain. Oh, Panic. I gotta remember those biddies you just gave me. It gets you that many more entries. And I will be doing a drawing on Wednesday, the last day of April. Just about to take painkillers. Good. I hope they help. Are you getting any better at all? Good for you. She'll believe what she wants to believe. They do big time. Is the music too loud again? I'm hearing it better than I was last night. There, a little bit. Thank you. I love this wolf. I think I know right where he's going to go, right over here on the wall, right next to me. Gonna have to buy some more wood for more frames for these smaller sized ones. I need more frames for the standard sized ones too. My son's getting good at building the frames to wrap these around though. You need to shave the mullet. Why? Your pen is missing. Your coffee is eh. Pony. is in the way in your hair in your face. I hate hair in my face. That's why when I discovered that I could wear short hair and not look horrible in it, I've started keeping short hair. It's getting too long. I need to get it cut. Maybe next month. Yeah, short hair will it keeps cooler when the hot weather hits. But okay, so you keep a portion of the top, you know how they do, so you can still have your man bun and your hair, but you shave underneath of it. And that way you can pull it back and your head underneath is shaved, or you can leave it down and have it all covered. So you can still have your man bun even with a portion of your head shaved clean. And it doesn't even have to be shaved clean, just cut, you know, buzz cut type thing. So when I had to have when I had my shoulder surgery and had cut my hair cut so I could take care of myself better, um, shoot, I lost it. There was a story there, and I lost it. Oh well, if it comes back, I'll I'll finish it. Nova, have a good night. Hang on, and I give you your talks. Hugs and talks. How long have I been muted? Oh my God. Hugs and tucks, Nova. Have a great night. Welcome in, Roy. Thank you so much for coming in. Crimson. How was your day, Crimson? I've been talking about all this and I was muted. Oh my God. I hate when that happens. You need someone to keep you awake. I will do my best, Mountain Girl. Did you get all your towels folded? Saw some puppers and an orange kitty today. Aw, how sweet. Orange cats or tabbies. How's your night going, Roy? Are you rolling? Been listening to the police scanner all night. Some 30-year-old tried to do a backflip at a bar, landed on his head. Oh my God. Oh, haven't you ever seen the Darwin Awards that come out every year? The orange cat. How'd you specify? Fidget. His name is Scout. Aw. Sorry, guys, I was painting over here. Diamond painting over here. How cute. Domestic short hair. My brother used to always email me the Darwin Awards for the year, and it's people who do things that are stupid enough to kill them and they actually survive, or do they actually, I don't know. You'd have to look them up. You can Google it, Darwin Awards. It's unbelievable how idiotic some people can be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They won the Darwin Award because they killed themselves in the stupid stunts. Eating a burger. Screw spelling. I can figure that one out. Eating a burger is a good. The Florida man behavior. Oh, that's funny. You're going to go fold towels. Be back in a bit. Okay. Darwin Awards go out every year. You fuck around and you find out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're back. They are just rags. They aren't towels. Oh gosh, darn it. You can fold the rags, you know, practice. I'm kidding. Oh, my back hurts. The thing is, when my back hurts, I don't feel the fibro. Always something drowning something else out. I do not think so. Gonna. I'm sure you are, Mountain Girl. Have you done the audit? It's an opera musical thing? I don't recall. So I probably have not. Things like that I would tend to remember. Okay. You have an audit coming from Meds, state survey. Oh boy, they got, yeah, they come during the day. You only come once a year, but oh, yeah. Yeah, it's keeping track of all those federally approved medications that are like on the narcotics and barbiturates and, all those lovely drugs. When I was first diagnosed with migraines, my doctor put me on Fiorinol, uh, a barbiturate. That stuff kicked my butt. I would sleep for days if I had to take those for a headache, which is just really what I needed. But oh my God. It's when I was first dating Ms. Feisty's dad, and I was on the phone with him one night, fell asleep. Fell asleep during the phone call. He couldn't wake me up. I woke up later and just hung the phone up because I think he'd already hung up. But these were in the days before cell phone popularity. Yeah, that's a short feisty story, Mama Feisty story. Itchy and cold. Aww. So you can watery eyes for you. It's heavy eyes for me. I can't keep my eyelids up. They start drooping, closing. No matter how hard I try to keep my eyes open, they close and I fall asleep. Sometimes I feel like cat putting toothpicks in his eyes to keep his eyelids open, and his eyelids shut anyway, and toothpicks fly away. Yeah. You found an energy drink? What kind of energy drink? Is it already open? Or is it still sealed? You want it? Tea for you? Oh, it's got carbonated. Oh, peach tea. Oh, yum. I love peaches. We had a peach tree when we first moved into our home in New Mexico. I got peaches from it that first year. Oh my God, they were huge and they were so good. I think I got peaches off them one other year. And then the gophers got the roots and it died. So, no more peaches from my peach tree. I mean, the peaches were like huge, huge peaches. And juicy and sweet. Oh, they were so It's a bedtime, kids. Pinkerton. It must be the weekend, Mountain Girl. Why do you say that? No one is sleeping. Everybody's up doing stuff. Yeah. People do tend to stay up later on weekends, don't they? Perfect timing. Whatever we need forever. You hope it's not a walk-in. If it is, do you have to redo your audit? Or do you just add the walk-in? No, you don't redo audit? Oh, okay.
Once it's done, it's done. That's nice.
The hoodies.
You've been playing your slot game tonight, Mountain Girl?
Luna. Meow. Luna. They already have a room. You are playing the slot machine game. Good for you. Could just hijack a dictionary and add words. Trinity letters.
I need to go put her water on the floor so she can get to it. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, I forgot to ask Miss Feist to do that when she was down here. Ow. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me sit back down. My favorite veggie to grow? I will have to say that would be radishes because they're so expensive and I love radish. Oh, okay, Miss Lena, come here. Ah, yeah. All right, Luna, over here. Come here. Come here. All right, Missy. Everybody's hearing you. Why don't you come over here? Say hello. Come on. Come here, Luna. It's okay. Come here. Oh, you want to go behind me? Wow. Okay, let me scratch your head. I scratch your head. Will you come over here? Come on. Nobody else in here. Nobody else is going to give you any other kind of pets. Come on. She's purring. She's standing next to me purring. Yes, I love you. She's hilarious. You're going to fall asleep. No. Shall I turn the music up? Blast you? Well, I love her back. Okay, half a pet. How's that? Half a pet. Oh, you're gonna roll over the other side. That would have gone with you. Are you shedding again? My goodness, Luna. How much hair do you have to lose? Holy crap. Okay. No more pets. It gets hair all over my hand, and I don't want hair all over my project. So you need to come over here and lay down. The best mascot. She's a sweetie. Come here. Come on. Nope, she says, nope, Mom's gonna sit here tonight. Okay. Oh. Able to read it easier when I had it directly in front of me. Okay. Let's got just what's the green? It's silicone. It's a silicone sticky. I've got a few of them. This one is the one I've had over here, and it's not sticky because I forgot to cover it a couple of nights, and it gets stuff on it anyway. And so you take it in and you just rinse it and wipe it with your fingers with warm water, just warm water, and it cleans everything off and they go sticky again. So I've got, I think, 3 here, and I have 3 in the kitchen. Muted? No, 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 no. I missed. I'm here. I'm here. Can't be silent and jam. God, no. I do tend to. No, I talk a lot too. Sometimes. But yeah, it's what I use to hold on to my stuff. When you see me reaching, it's pulling it off of the sticky. See? It'll hold this too, but not as well. This tends to work loose after a minute or two. Sometimes. So yeah, that's what this is. Right here. I don't remember what I was doing in Amazon, of course, when I ran across these and went, oh my God, because I already had the table and I can't sit anything on it. I could even sit my tray on it. So, but the tray has a ridge around the outside edge of it, so it doesn't really sit on there. It doesn't hold real well. So there's not a lot of surface that touches the silicone to grab hold. Come on, Luna. Come on, over here. There's my girl. You're supposed to get some more snow tomorrow? Oh. You have a tunnel looking thing? For what? Watch your tail, girl. Rare, rare. Oh, wait. I need to do something. Oh, ow. Oh, came in your DP. Oh, a tunnel. Probably funnel. It's probably tunnel looking thing. Maybe a funnel to put your beads. I use my funnel when I kit up. Oh. So my funnel folds up. And this is just dryer sheet that I keep for the static electricity issues. See? And then I put it in the, and then you pour your beads and it just looks like a great slide. So, and that falls flat. And you're not I don't know, Fidget. I've done quite a few of these since you've come into the stream and joined me. That's good. Yeah, that's good. But see, your job is not to observe me. So you're busy doing your job. I'm just your entertainment. Dory swimming away.
I love you anyway, Fidget.
Probably one of the things I love about you is the Dories. You need a blurb for that one. Fix your shit. Okay, I think I've got all of this one done. Home this weekend and you're loving it. Where does she usually go on the weekends? Oh, I have all of Fairy Girl uploaded to YouTube. Your dad or your sister? They steal her, huh? You're gonna show her now. You're having a girls' day. Ooh, nails and clothes to get. Mm-mm-mm. That sounds like fun. I think there were 5, total of 5, 6 maybe videos. 6, because I had 5 and then I did a complete because it finished. $2 and you can start putting breakfast out. How you doing? One of my dogs is in there dreaming and barking and barking. Oh my goodness. Oh, Celia, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Long. How long were you on? What were you playing? Were you getting those dubs? 7.5 hours. Oof. Yeah, that is long. Yeah, I do about 5 hours when I'm on. Between 5 and 6. That's good for me. I did do a 12-hour on my birthday, but I started way early in the day because I knew I couldn't do an overnight 12-hour thing. So that went pretty well too. That's the first time I've ever gone that long. Tired? Ooh, I slept after that. What were you playing? Yeah, the headsets make my head hurt. And mine is currently not working, so the camera is my mic. And I'm listening to speakers or the computer. Fortnite with buttons in the community. Yeah, you had a bunch of you guys in there I saw. I don't remember whose stream I was lurking in. I was lurking in somebody's stream. Which reminds me. Getting your ad pennies? Yeah, pennies it is too. They do kind of add up after a while, but tired of being cold, yeah. And as you pointed out, was it last night? You live in the coldest part of Colorado, the ice box. Got a few subs from friends. That's always nice. That's always really nice, actually. So is everybody finished for the night? You guys all done? Getting off now? Oh dear. It done streaming.
Okay. Oh, goodness sakes, excuse me. That was a yawn. But then I'm on muscle relaxers today, so they do slow me down a little bit. Oh, thank you. Feed. Don't be sorry, Jills. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. Rest and fluids are important when you're as sick as you are. How's your head? Is it any better? Sushi roller. Hello, Luna. Are you back? Where'd you go? Oh, we changed things. I'll bet you went and checked that whole room out, didn't you? My son put me some shelves in my laundry room, so I was able to take some of the stuff that's piled around on the floor and get it up off the floor. Okay. What, honey? Yeah.
Aw. You don't feel good and you're tired. They are not the best of combos, Mountain Girl. I'm sorry, hon. To the dungeons, you all, he says. I agree with Fidget. Jills, you need to go lay down and get some more rest. You're sick, my dear. Take care of you. Oh, and I forgot to greet the Raiders. For those of you who are new to me, hello, I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Want to go home and not what? You need to go to the hospital, Mountain Girls. You really need to go to the emergency room. Well, we can't afford you being on the other side of the dirt either. We need you here. Hey, Brother David, welcome in, bud. I hope you're having a good lurk in there. Hey, Sessions. Angry bubbles in your eyes? Okay. Lenny the Pooh, that's cute. Mumsy. 77. Nice to meet you. Mythical Nights. Hey, bud. Welcome, lurkers. Welcome. Just getting your names for the wheel. We will spin one more time this month on the last day of the month. Scooby snacks. That's fun. That's what my brother calls treats for his
his dog. So you never say that around his house unless you have something in your hand to give to the dog. Okay, I think I'm caught up again. So I hope I haven't missed too much of chat. Been writing down names. I'm taking names. Oreos would be yummy. I hope you said you take it and that you want to be put on their cancellation list so that if you can get in sooner, you will. Hey, Sessions, how are you? Because that's what I do. I mean, that's a very long time. But maybe you can get in sooner. People cancel. I do. But actually, the last time I was on one, 4 different times, they had a cancellation that could have moved me up, but I didn't get the phone in time. And they don't leave messages for those. Because they just move on down to the next person in line if you don't answer. So Luna's sitting next to me here, guys. Boop. With my quilt and her blankie. Hers is this. And actually, this is not her favorite one. Her favorite one is red. And I will pull it out tomorrow when I change the... wash all the coverings on the couch again.
She's got the softest fur.
She is a joy to pet because she's got such soft fur. The only drawback is she's shedding pretty bad right now, so I gotta be careful when I pet her while I'm doing this. You okay? Okay. So, Oh, I hate coughing fits. Oh, that's not fun. Yay! Sorry, I got distracted again. Just don't water gremlins after midnight. But if you do touch a dog or a cat, you'd have to wash your hands right away. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, a lot of people are allergic to the dander. Partner's trying to make you laugh and keeps you going. Oh, ow. Or sneezing fits. Eee, yeah, they rip the ribs. That's bad. You like distractions. Oh, I know, it's so horrible. You've had it more than I have. I'm sorry to say. Anybody who has it even once, it's nasty stuff. How you doing out there, Mountain Girl? Thank you. Yes. When you were really little, I don't think you were school-aged yet. You're visiting a friend of your parents. Their dog came up and licked you, puffed right up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what you do when your children puff up like a balloon from getting licked by a dog. I'm sure they knew allergy, and that's like, get her to the hospital now. Don't let that throat close. Sometimes you even grow out of some kinds of allergies as you get older. You need to get everything washed today as well, just bleached the whole house. That's nice. Yeah, when you get sick like that, it's when my daughter and her significant other were sick, after a couple of days, I went around and started disinfecting doorknobs and door frames and all that fun stuff. Yeah. This is one of them. Yeah, this is one of his best ones. Um, I've got a couple of his I like in here. I like My Name is Sue. That's another good one that he did, I think. You guys are kidnapping each other?
Mm-hmm. All the snuggles, yeah. Cat in the Cradle. Did he do a version of that? I can't imagine his voice doing Cat in the Cradle. Oh, yeah, no. I can't bring that one to mind right now. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to kidnap me so I quit overdoing it in the yard. It just needs to get done. It needs to get done. It's going on 4:30. Do you work tomorrow? Because 4:30 is pretty late if you need to get up and go to work. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it. Almost. I would imagine it kind of limits you in some ways. I mean, that's not too bad. So you're able to work from home. That's always nice. You live where you work. That kind of cuts down on commute expenses, doesn't it? The plus side of that is it's a short commute. Yes. Yes. I tried to work from home for the library with when things started going bad, my boss didn't want me to, so stand up and do 10 jumping jacks. Mountain girl. It was raining a lot off and on. It's been pretty dry here the last week or so. There's a possibility of rain in today's forecast. It was a little cloudy, but we didn't get any rain. It's about the time of year when the rains tend to dry up here with the summer. Sometimes we get some rain in May. At least a few years I've been here. Coffee beans. You found a shoe rack in the laundry room that is in really good condition, so you brought it back to your apartment? Nice. I got rid of some when I moved because they just were not as effective as I would like them to be. So they're just taking up space. They don't hold the shoes well. This stinker lead. And there's a few that fell. It is certainly not in the place where it was. Sometimes people leave things they no longer need in some of the common areas, such as the laundry room, the garbage rooms, on either floor. If it's small, they'll leave it in the common rooms for somebody. That's nice. Kit Kat bar and your Easter treats from your dad and stepmom. You're not big on Kit Kats. If it's, yeah, same fidget. If it's free, yeah, I'll take it. That's why I left it down in the common room for anybody to take. Nice. Kit Kat is chocolate. So if it's chocolate, I can pretty much eat it.
Me too. It's one of the few Alice Cooper songs that I actually enjoy. You know, he did a radio program for a lot of years out of Arizona where he lived and raised his kids. Could you imagine being a child of Alice Cooper? Mm. Would have to be a very interesting one. We used to play it of actually the radio stations from the time I was in like fifth or sixth grade, I think is when that song came out. They used to play it every year on our last day of school. Everybody had their little transistor radios playing the song, singing along. It is a fun song. Oh, yes. That's a word for him. Journey. That's another group that I always forget their name when I'm talking about groups from that era. Another good group. So many of them. Yeah, but it's good to get that cough out. You don't want to leave that in your body. Dang. Miss Luna, let's not put our tail on the picture. Come on, turn around. Thank you. Lay down. Miss Luna, I need you to choose where you're going to go. Thank you. Do I need to have Auntie clip your nails again? You're sticking to everything. Oh, okay. Go see. Not wearing your glasses right now? You're having a hard time seeing the computer? Yeah, mine do too. Sometimes take them off just because pressure from the earpieces and stuff. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Mountain Girl. Maybe the night air will wake you up a little bit. Did you know O2 tubing is a belt? I mean, you're using it, somebody's using it to hold something closed or hold something up. I mean, innovation. Use what you have available. He took it off and put it around his pants. Whatever. I don't know who gave me this little saying. I don't know where I've heard, I don't remember exactly where I've heard it before. Whatever is clever. Ms. Feisty, most likely. I mean, I get a lot of sayings through her. Ow. He's gonna go blue, and he said blue. There was a red coat, so that convo went. Yeah, real far. Gotta love them. Is this the man that stares? Nope. Ah. The baseball. Oh, okay. You got to bring out the treats. You need to go home and get some rest, my friend. He's the runner. Okay. Partner has 4 days left to work, and then he's on holiday for a month? Nice. That sounds like fun. A whole month? Wow. Do you guys have any big plans while he's on holiday?
They're shipping to Boston. Ah, I see. Okay, this will be the end for the night when I'm done with this color. It's late. I'm tired. My body's being mean to me. She does. She's sitting there watching me. She's sitting right over here, just watching me, waiting. She waits for me to push the table down and unplug the light and camera. And then she sits and watches the rest of my putting stuff up until I grab the pillow wedges I sleep with. And then she jumps down and says, "About time, Mom," every night. I get a rare every night. Why is it so late? Because her whole life I didn't stay up this late. Because I always work day jobs. 2 more minutes. Yeah, you have to go be busy for a bit. One more, just one more. You're good, Chills. You're good. One more, just one more. I can't do one more tonight. I can't. I know I can't. I do know what color I would do if I thought I could, though.
There are walking zombies tonight. I'm not sure if there was a full moon. No, we're getting close to a new moon though. Got into a bag of chocolate. Oh no. Talking to you about stocks and how President Ronald Reagan doesn't know what he's doing. He didn't, but yeah. I mean, oh my. You have a lady walking around with a robot cat that keeps scaring. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Someone has a toy horse that makes noise and looks real. Oh my god. It's motion censored, so. Oh my goodness sakes. That sounds like just a fun place to be. Never a dull moment. Oh, Fidget, it's that time, isn't it? Okay. I love you. When you get finished, you go home and get some rest. And then have fun with your tiny human after a couple hours of rest. At least a couple hours of rest, okay? Rabbit the Funny Farm. I love your sense of humor. You're hilarious. Oh, two more, and I think I've got all of this. Oh no! Hello, Corey. I was. Oh, one more color, guys. One more color. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? How was games, Corey? Hi, Corey. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. You did, Chills. You did. Oh, hello, Mrs. Lag. Hello. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. So we've started a thing here. Miss Jills is the culprit. I give her credit. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty and I am addicted to Diamond Art. Welcome to DPA where we can have fun with our addiction because it doesn't hurt anybody. Switched over, you can hear me now. How was your stream? How were your games? Thank you for the hug. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we must. We must. What you got? Whatever weed. Whatever weed. Expedition 33. It's like an emotional journey? Oh, I'll have to check that out when you're playing it next. That's the name of the game, Expedition 33. Couple of famous actors in it. Oh, that's always cool. You've started on 22, Jills? That means you're on one of the last three. So it's Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Hello. Lord Typhon? 2 left to go. Awesome. We are just winding down here tonight. Putting my wolf together. I'm loving him. He's gorgeous. He's just absolutely gorgeous. And he's all kinds of fun to put together. So I have this side done. You can see the difference between done and not done. She's got a pounding head, the poor girl. And a huge hairball in her throat. But she's working on diamond art. I hope your head feels better. R. Let's do R. Okay, let me catch up here. Mrs. Lag 16. So Mrs. Lag, I'm doing a promotion giveaway. And just by coming into stream here, you have an entry to the last spin of the wheel I will be doing on Wednesday night while I stream. You do not have to be present to win. I have pieces of my diamond art that I'm giving away that I've done over the years. Because they love you, Miss Jills. And they want you to do well again. So I'm going to, for all of you who just came in, I'm going to go over into my chat menu of people. So I make sure I get everybody's name down, because anybody who comes into stream, whether you've just lurked or not, you get an entry. I have a flyer that pops up every half an hour that talks about it, and pictures on the flyer. I know she's making up her yapping. Oh, wonderful. Kids let you sleep till 8:30. Nice. Kids don't always do that. Mountain Man, hello. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Humanoid Huntsman. Attention, I got you. I got yes. Pablo Goldblum, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. Solus Prime, I missed you earlier. Hello.
That's 70, okay, for you. Okay, caught up again. Nice, nice. I'm back. Sorry about that. How old are your kids, Mrs. Lag? Okay, here we go. We're gonna do one more color, and then we'll find someone to rate out to. Ten, 7, and 5. Ooh, fun ages. Yes, he kidnaps everybody. Keeps them safe in his pocket. We are going to do 4. It is 11. Oh, he's my favorite. I love it, Fidget. I'm so glad he found me. And he stuck around. That was even better. Not only did he find me, but he stuck around. I think you're right. He's lovable. Okay, let's see. So, Corey, have you played the game before that you're playing? Is this a new version of it? Is it a new game for you? They have R's and B's right next to each other. And for old eyes like mine, that's not fun. It's not very fair. And they're both the same color. I mean, if one was black and one was white, that'd be a difference to make them easier to spot or separate. Come on, bead. Thank you.
Oh dear. I hate spiders. And I pretended that I could handle them for many years while I raised my kids. And now they're adults. It's like, you come take care of that nasty old thing. We tend to trap them under a glass and take them back outside where they belong. Almost, Luna. Almost. You want to come back over and lay down? Come on. Oh, come on. I know. Over here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Lay down, Luna. You're okay.
So right here I have GRRR. The wolf is saying grr. Okay, almost done with this color. Yeah, Luna was all ready for me to push my table back and be done. She just laid back down. Everything in the wash, clean, fresh bedding on, adulting done for the day. Good for you, Jills. I'm proud of you. Go take it easy now. Give that poor head a rest. Okay. I do believe. Nope, not done yet. He does sound like a keeper, Jills. Tequila. 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 I do believe I've got it. Nope, but there's a couple more. Okay. There's no I missed. Oh well, I'll get that tomorrow.
He is. Look at his eye. I love his eyes. So, oof, light. Here he is. Look at him. Oof, so pretty. I love his fur. I love the way it looks. Thank you. So this side is done over here. And this side I'm working on. I got this side finished first. So about up to here. It's kind of a line. I've got the white here done. I've got the dark colors over here. But I mean, it'll all eventually look like this side does over here. The trees are gonna look more like this. Welcome back from the ads, and thanks for sticking around. But I am tired. It is late, and I'm going to find someone to read out to. Luna's looking at me like, yeah, don't lie to me, Mom. Let's see who's doing what out there in Streamer's world. Place the check first. Oh, excuse me. Yes, Jill's is very, very generous. And she's been very kind. There's a couple of dragons that I'm thinking about doing those next. Thank you. I love diamond art. I just love the way it pops out when it's all finished. It just
has a lot of depth. We're working on a Mama Feisty stash. We'll get me there. We'll get me there. You love to do diamond art yourself. You look forward to finishing what you have so you can buy more. Yeah. I worry when I finish because am I going to get more? I don't have to do that at the moment. I have a few to back me up here, so it's my favorite thing to do. And doing it here with all my favorite people is a real plus. More pictures? And if you're not in my Discord, I'm in two of them. I'm in Space Mountain and I'm in my daughter's Ms. Feisty's Fairy Ring. You can get the links on my page, my Twitch page. I wonder if I can do a second one. Let's see. What am I doing in Discord? That's Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. So I am way behind on sending pictures of my finished work. Because I got started with doing stuff for other streamers and things. I need to take pictures and post them. And that's generally where I do it, is in the art sections in the Discords that I'm in. I'm in a whole bunch more, but those are the two main ones for me. Space Mountain is a great one to be in if you're not already. And since you're a friend of Corey's, you've probably already heard of it. Mountain Man owns it, and he is an awesome person, and they've got all kinds of good stuff in there. They've got a forum to help streamers that are having issues. And they've got some wonderful people in there, all kinds of channels in there. You can create a voice chat channel, and as soon as you leave it, it disappears. It's gone. It doesn't stick around. It doesn't save the information unless you want it to. It's a very good one. Excuse me. Okay. That's a me, so we go away from there. It's a Roy. He is streaming marbles. And Tasha is streaming marbles. 10 minutes before you bring stuff out for breakfast, you are going to go smoke. Sleep first, Jills, and then DP. Take care of your body. Give it the rest it needs to get well. Mountain Girl, have a good rest of your night. I'm glad you've made it. Let's see this. Oh, I have to sit funny looking for this and move this table up. Oh. Just in a minute, Luna. Yeah, we'll go in there.
Oh, oh, shoot. Stand back of mine. We are going to go see Empress Natasha. And tons of love to everybody. I love you guys. So guys, remember, you're important too. Hydrate and stretch. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for giving me the night. It was kind of a rough one for me. My back hurts pretty bad. So it's going to be a day of not much tomorrow again. But that's okay. We can do that. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful day. Get rest if you're going to sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great day. Get enough rest today, Jills. You have time to diamond paint. You need to get well. So you just don't worry about sleeping. And you sleep and get well. Because we love you. Thank you. Let's go see Empress Natasha. She's rolling marbles. Yes.
Thank you. Welcome in. How is your soul? Oh, you don't be sure that I will. I can't follow you by you. Hi, what's so weird? Hi, is it? But fun chat, it's like a little bit of suicide. Okay, it's awesome. What's the right way to find it? I mean,